Alright. Hello. Alright. Okay, is this thing on? Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Trails Through Daybreak. This is it. We're ending it. Today. Although it's gonna take 2 parts. We are going to end it straight up in 2 parts. That's gonna be that. But, yeah, so what have I been up to off-screen? Well, you see... How do I put it? I've been grinding pretty liberally to try and get at least 1 more hollow core up to max. As you can see with some of the characters, I have decked them out fully in casting gear and whatnot. I've unlocked all the slots. All of my casters now have revelation, so their arts hit for a bigger radius. And, oh wait, I didn't get it on Judith, but honestly for me, Judith feels more like she feels more like a mix attacker, so that's kinda why I didn't bother on her.
Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Admittedly, I wish I had enough, quartz for... Oh wait, do I have enough? Oh, no I do not. Okay. Well, this is fine. We're gonna be grinding the crabs for a bit more anyway. Since, I'm almost done decking out everyone and their weapons, it's not too much longer, actually. Because only Bear Guard's left. I've gotten pretty much everyone else. Well, actually, might as well get Bear Guard now, and... just throw the guns. Okay, so there we go. Bear Guard's maxed out. Judith, I think all I really need is to get the right armors on, our characters here. Van's got the best, gear in the group. And now you're just gonna watch me kill a crab and scorpion for, I'm gonna say roughly 10 respawns. That should do it.
Get ready! This enemy's tough!
Gotcha!
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Take
Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! The sun! You snooze, you lose! They're down! This'll hurt. It's over! Here goes. Brace yourself!
I don't know if SCLM really works out on these.
Vandalize! Raid!
Perfect chance! Time to go all out!
Over here! All for you! Get him fast, Barry!
I was hoping for the overkill
Nice!
bonus.
That went great.
You can...
Whew. That hits the spot.
Though, hold on. I guess the best subject... Oh wait, no. Maybe there is a better way to get the overkill bonus.
Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Oh no.
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack!
this!
Right! Fire! Let's pull it together and fight! Yeah!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with
Going
an art.
all in.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt. It's over. A chance. Brace yourself. Here goes. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
That hit
No,
the spot.
we're better off doing the entrance. I mean the depths.
Arts attacks advised.
Take this.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning combat. Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this. Stay calm and work through it. Take the sun. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Let's see. I think one heavenly halter
Blades protect.
should score me a double kill.
You're not getting away. Blast off. They're down.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the overkill bonus.
A chance. Brace yourself.
This better be overkill material.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
What? What do you mean that's not overkill material? I'm so mad.
That hits the spot.
Arts attacks advised.
Take this.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Gotcha.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Show him what you're
Take
really
this.
capable of.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off. Here goes. Brace yourself. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Maybe I need to let Fairy lead with,
That hits the spot.
Right.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Fire!
Commencing combat.
Yikes.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Not getting free.
Payback time. A chance.
You gotta be
Fighting's taking a
kidding
real
me.
toll.
There. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Won't give up.
Is Van cursed again?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Could really use it.
Calling this fighting's taking a real toll.
Yeah, never mind.
So soothing.
I'm on it.
I'm on the scene.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
I'm on it. Stay calm and work through it. Gotcha. Gotcha. The sun. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Perfect chance!
Attack the weakness with an art.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
I think I got it that time.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nah, the other place gave the better bonus.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Okay, but I can get Judith the, Revelation Quartz too. I guess that's fine. I think we're about done here.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Yeah, I just need to slot it in.
Skills altered.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. Wow, she even has Auto Forte. Wow. I guess I made Judith a pretty solid mix attacker. Not that it technically matters too much, but... Options. Okay. The only upgrade I can think of is an upcoming quartz. Alright. How much more do I have? Oh, not too bad.
Warning! S-level threat detected! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable
Take
of!
this! Take this out! You snooze, you lose! This'll hurt.
Flames protect us!
I'll dice you up! Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay, I think one aerial dust shouldn't do much to them.
Going all
Activating drive.
They're down!
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time. They're down!
Up and there's the overkill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Damn, I think I'm only getting like 800. Oh wait. Yeah, Salos is only getting 653 per. I mean, I guess that's fine for all
That hits the
intents and
spot.
purposes, but still.
Get ready! This enemy's tough!
Take this!
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha!
Let's pull it together and fight!
Take the sun!
Right, you'll be lightning quick! A chance! Zypha activated!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Perfect chance!
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Here goes. Brace yourself.
This should overkill.
Nice. That went great.
Man! Game, you suck.
So soothing.
I'm on it.
Okay, maybe I should give up on leveling Salos, but it feels like I'm so close.
Arts work best on this end.
Take this. Watch it. That one's
It's
big.
good for my liquidation too, since I'm also very close to getting the 1M achievement.
Here goes.
Let's see. Can I hit all of them with Heavenly Halter?
Stay put. Hit him fast, Barry. Brace yourself. Get down. Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Activating
Hit him
drive.
fast, Barry.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Oh yeah, Van leveled up. Holy shit, I kind of forgot about
That hits
that.
the spot.
But I wonder if this is good enough. I guess it's close enough. I probably should just stop. Okay, let's go out to the city.
Taking off now.
Let's buy the,
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. My poor dough. We await your next...
Heading to the objective.
Don't think I've seen him.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next.
There we go. Everyone's up to date now. Beautiful.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Alright, we gotta liquidate most things.
We await your next visit.
How close am I to hitting that 1 mil? Ah, 700k more? Man! This blows. But hold on, I got a solution to this.
Go, go, go!
I don't care if I have to liquidate a bunch of Seepith. I think everyone has the
Welcome.
things they need at this point.
Thanks for
really.
stopping. Do you know what you want?
Interesting. Wait, can we get a second one from the guy? I highly doubt that's the case. But yeah, since we did all this,
I hope to see you again.
I don't know if I can. But
Taking
let's
off now.
let's check the riverside, I suppose. Alright. Now let's check the handy dandy completion, and we're probably off to the, we're off to the racetracks after this. Gordon's Tacos.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Go, go, go!
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
How about some nice hello? Thanks for shopping.
Where's Churro,
How about some
man?
popcorn? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
I might not be able to finish it all in this playthrough.
I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Feels really bad, though, that I'm missing basically 3. It's bugging me to no end, but, well, I guess I can't really win them all. No, wait, I'm missing 5? Wow, did I just not buy anything in Aracion? Now that I think about it, maybe I just kind of forgot. Oh, this one's so ass. Who planned this one? Wait, so which quest do we have? Missing friend, talk to Raymond. Okay, let's go to the old town. And you know what? Yeah, we'll just take the original 3 Arc Ride members.
Go, go, go!
I'll probably try to view all the final events too, because, well, of course I would.
What do I do?
Hey, Van. Thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd hear you out at least. You wrote that Jess disappeared, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back, too. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went into his room to check in on him, but found this note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. And don't worry about holding onto my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything, and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Wow! Alright. From the looks of it, none of y'all were expecting this? No! He'd never said a thing about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister last night. Did anything weird happen to you guys? Let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else that stuck out to me. Yeah. No, wait, something else happened that stuck out to me. Yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, it was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. They had to cancel. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal. Yeah, he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. But you woke up today, and he was gone. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, and I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere. I thought he might have gone to, but no luck. I don't think I can do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You've got a good rep of doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I got a good grasp on this whole shtick now. In that case, will you help me look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. But of course. Sure thing. We can pitch in. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him? I don't know. Don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Satan district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though. Sometimes stuff happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only other person I can think of off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Gotcha. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. You can wait here while we look. Alright, first stop, Raymond's sister, Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this. I think he said something about a boutique in Sidon. Erland, maybe?
Commencing mission.
Off we go.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arkride Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happened between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? Poor guy took a day off of work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help, too. Please help us find him. I know, Raymond isn't the only worried one about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best as I can. No problem. Every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago, we heard Jess canceled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was... Oh, I can't hide it. It's all my fault! I see. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sorta asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat. Stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were, but I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel. Or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then Jess, he... Sniffle. Okay, I'm not reading that part. I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now. Not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it. Don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Oh yes, of course. Dialed it up. He got through Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's get over there.
Go, go, go!
Are you Jess's manager? That's right. Never thought he'd up and disappear like that. And without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? We were recently talking about his future, as an artist, I mean. I'm sure you heard about it recently, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going like this. He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. Even mentioned trying to perform abroad. I can't blame him for wanting to try. Well, I said forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career, too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hopes of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response, so be it. An early retirement might suit me, if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now, so he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust it's still near the capital. Thanks for the info. That's real useful. While I got you here, mind if I ask about anything else you... No, wait. While I got you here, mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I can say on that end. He's always been a private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo, Sailor and Lulua, I think? They're the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that's a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to ask about him. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over in the Blues Score. Off to Riverside we go.
Go, go, go! You're so awesome!
I love how this is Xanadu music. I should ask the two idols about Jess. Should I wait until their break time? Yeah, let's wait. Hi there! Thanks for coming to see us. You two did great up there. Sorry to bother you while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you. Oh no! Jess of all people. Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning? Did you see Jess? We bumped into each other at Brothers Music Shop over in Tyrell. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager, since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we were gonna have a performance, and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he appreciated the invite, but was busy. Mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? Wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows. Oh yeah, since he sells flowers and everything. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. Hope you can help Jess out. Back to Raymond. Of course! Boy.
Go, go, go!
Oh, right. I guess for Van, I also got him the,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Ratatosk. So now Van can possibly just straight up say fuck it to fizz damage. Man.
You guys buying something too?
It's
or
a
what?
bit less defense, but still. He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower? That's what we heard. Any idea what that might be? Yeah, I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies. Huh, not really that rare of a flower. They're really common in our hometown. Anchorville is full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Though you can't really find natural fields like that here in Edith. The only ones here are cultivated. Why do you like white daisies so much? Is there a reason why you like white daisies so much? I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess their true meaning spoke to us. Do you know what white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel you. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder, are y'all hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know. That might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book, though. But now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah, I don't think she told you about what happened. Huh? Something happened? Things can't keep going on like this forever? She really said that? Yeah, I guess she really laid it out there. And what did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two. That's a relief, at least? I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but that's just not how things have shaken up. To backpedal to the flower thing a little, you kinda sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer. Yeah, that's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all. Anyway, don't mind me. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers? He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. I actually didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Dirk Memorial Park Forest. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. But that part's sealed off. Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Jess could go out on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far in, but I don't want to risk it. Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol, but I don't see why that meant he had to leave us so out of nowhere. It just doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answers directly from his mouth. Sure, why not? If he's not coming back, might as well take you to him. Let you two smooth things out. I'll let you know once we're ready to roll. Sound good? Sure, thanks, Van. Okay, let's make a save here. There's something I'm not sure of. You're gonna let your sis know? Yeah, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. The group ventured into the forest, promising to meet up when Carol had the chance. I finally found you, Jess. This is where you were, huh? Raymond? Van? Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just us two here. Alright, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Jess, if this is because of Carol, it's not at all. I do feel bad for not being able to return her feelings, yeah, but that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course I do remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? It's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now? Sure, it's not that big a deal anyway. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah, your feelings haven't changed, I take it? They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind me. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. God. Man, I was had. Aw, that was so tense. I was like, is he gonna say who I think he's gonna say? It's like, no. God damn it. Trails really is a K-drama. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait! I think he finally figured it out. I think I'm lost here. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. Shoot, I gotta bring Agnes and Aaron on this. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming! I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol... She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. Said that she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. Wait. Okay, this is a love triangle, but... Okay, so... I think... Wait, right. Jess likes Raymond. Carol likes Jess. Does that mean Raymond likes Carol? Question mark? But I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Jess. So you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait! Carol? You came. Was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. This was going to happen one day. I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? Jess, that's not... I'm really sorry for leaving without saying anything. But we had the chance to talk now. You understand why it just had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should probably say something. How about... Okay. We have to set a good example for Fairy, but I'll do the complete opposite in a little bit. Y'all really gonna regret this, you know. Van. I know that. I already do. But it's probably better this way, for the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through. And to stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. This is still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Goddess, why would you even think that? I promise you they're not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? But that's... I know I really don't have the right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. It doesn't change who you are, or how we feel about you. You really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are gonna cause the friends you care so much about pain too. They're also gonna regret this. Wow, this is coming from Van. This is coming from Van. Although, maybe it's because it's Van that it works out. Since, yeah. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good long talk about what you want. If after all that you still want to walk away, then that's fine. It's never too late. Van's right. Please, Jess. You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do it if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? I need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. Things should be a-okay now. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated. Really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right since I caused this. Nuh-uh. It would be right if we all paid equal parts. I'm good if that works for you. You two are the... You sure lucked out there.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Boy, that was an interesting one. Wait a second. I'm kinda curious now. Let's go to the concert hall.
Taking off now.
Could we see the preview for this one? Huh, no Jess. Very strange. Wait, are they outside? Hold it.
Well, yummy.
Okay, so there's Selma and Lodi. Wait. Are they still back in Old Town? Hold on.
Off we go.
I'm kinda curious. Wait.
How is it this late?
Well, this is awkward. Yeesh, this is awkward. Where's Raymond? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's go see the opposite choice with Aaron. Well, okay, I could use Agnes, but that's boring. No offense to Agnes. Oh wait, oops. Let's see, AA. Oh, great. Now I'm going to say AA, Ron. God damn it.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Okay, now I'm just curious as how the dialogue choices go with Aaron. Cause he's definitely more in the know than this. And he loves his juicy gossip, so let's just see how it shakes. Figures. Oh, I should have bought Judith. Alright, since Aaron's here, be a jackass. Heh! And here I thought you three were such good friends. But it was all for show, huh? What? Van? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. You care about them, yeah? I'll give you that. It might even be what led you to taking the unilateral choice to walk away, thinking it would be what's for the best. But What it really looks like to me is that you're trying to take the easy way out. I'm not! And you two are no different. You think treating him with kitty gloves is gonna help shit? I get you're trying to be considerate, but hell, it's your friendship on the line. If you really cared, you'd do everything in your power to stop him from leaving. Stop that! You can say anything you want to me, but I won't let you talk to Carol and Raymond like that. I'm the one that messed up here. Are you even listening, you? It's okay, Van. You brought me back to my senses. What do you mean? I'm still processing all of this, to be honest. But if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that what you're doing is wrong, Jess. Our relationship is not so shallow. Our friendship is real, and it's worth fighting for. It rounds back so well. Did you really think I'd be uncomfortable around you if I knew how you felt? If you did, then you don't really know me as well as you thought. You feel the same way, right, Carol? Ah. Now that's more like it. Alright, well, the dialogue's about the same. But I think I like the gray ending more. It's a bit douchebaggy, but I don't think Van's the kind of guy who goes for friendship speeches. That's a wrap. Speaking of Aaron...
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Dang. I think it's too late for me to max any of these.
Or what?
Okay, but let's go for the next one. Then we'll... Yeah, let's go for the next one with Aaron. Actually, yeah, let's go for the next one with Aaron.
Taking off now.
Then we'll go for the final one with, Agnes. Heard there was some sort of race thing going on? Let's hear it. Might be able to join, depending on the details. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, Van. It's reassuring to have you here. Where's the rest of the crew here? No, wait. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today's the day we come back for the promised rematch with Edith's Racers. Hot damn! Is it gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it! Lucio just said thanks! Or something like that. You were being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened there. My guess is Van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it. And why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of business that's not yours. Rude as always. That's why you made the request for us? Yeah, we were gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends the Highbloods here learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They were hoping for a more fun kind of race, something everyone can join in on. But Downey and Hades wanted to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. My group consists of 2 people, myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. You probably figured it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figured we might as well try to get you to join, Van. You and, maybe some other people? How about it? Wanna help us track down some more racers? Why not? Surely this will end very well for us. You mind if I join in? You got something to drive with? I'm borrowing your old master's motorbike till the end of the festival, so I could use that. Though it could get damaged in the race, maybe I should run this past him first. I'm lazy. It should be fine. Get your ass on the phone, my dude. Fine. Done. He said, go wild. As wild as I can go with you nannying me around anyway. Keep running that mouth and I'm gonna have you running soon. You're a biker? We'll see if you have a hope against Damien. Just don't come crying to me if you don't like what you see. But whatever, let's get looking. We need more drivers. Well, okay, it's time
Let's hurry
to
up and finish this.
It's time to help these nutbags do a race.
What are we waiting for?
We might have to go to the Van Tai district and watch the cutscene. Oh, or maybe not.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
That sounds fun.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
108 years.
Oh, hey guys. Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate. Please think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. What's that supposed to mean? What? Again? Ooh, can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy too. But right now I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim? Whoa, slow down there. Today I was thinking, you don't want to play with me? Ah, play with your kid, Maxim! God damn it! I swear this man... Maxim, I was thinking we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Tryon Tower, too, and have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff, mainly, but nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'ma get you, you little rascal. You know, part of me kinda hates they went for the redemption arc, but at the same time, it's like, at least Maxim's trying. It's still kinda ridiculous how he dropped someone like Paulette, but, well, I guess fame really does do things to the brain, so... Well, would you look at that? Playboy fancies himself a family man! So you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no? Was it something about him specifically? Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head, and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. Feels like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but... not my business. Hey Maxim, you wanna do a janky-ass race? Yeah? What's up? You're kinda freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those, what's it, faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. You could've just told me, man. Paulette's already got enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just wanted to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. No, by all means. You've got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. Thought that might be up your alley, too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and I get pros fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? A street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink slingers again. Ah, what the hey! Count me in! Good, but, surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you, of all people, might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Thinking about it, they've got bigger things to cover than me. Any giorno worth their salt is gonna be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me, just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You wanna go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later, and we can meet back up there.
180 years. Times sure have changed.
Stop being so old!
So,
These kiddos.
Let's do this.
Hot damn! I knew this place was the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon. I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself, as such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them, too. The standard cuts, at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director's cut? Oh, hello there. And yes, I'm a fan of Trails. A big fan of Trails, actually. But, I don't think I speak your language, so... Hold on. Key code... Oh, also I'm not Japanese. Sorry. But I love Trails. That much I can say. Hang on. Let me do this. But yeah, I'm doing okay. We're at the end, actually. Sorry that I have to use a translation program for this. Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply not chosen to share that with Celis. She'd fly off the handle if she ever found out. You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are a few finer things on the goddess's green earth than an older woman hot and bothered. Why? Gotti is prawn producer. Honestly, he may as well. He really may as well be a freaking porn producer. Dear God. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell she's the older one from the way she acts. Oh man, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid, the whole tab's on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on, join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Judith would appreciate this. I don't think Judith would want to be here. Oh, great. This can only end well. And what the hell's Gotti doing over here anyway? As far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it, but he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, eh? Think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? You sure that's a really good idea, shining a light on this joint? Crashing their little bachelor's party is just asking for trouble. Probably best we keep our distance. You know what? You're right. Let's see what Judith says. Let's see. I think this is my latest one. We can go back and grab Judith.
Banner launched.
I kinda wanna see too. You're right.
Off we go.
You're right. I'm kinda bored enough. Or rather, it is the finale. I don't want to waste too much time on it, but I am curious to see how this goes.
Taking off now.
I buy this game on PS, but still not finished Chapter 1. Already played 2 years ago on Japanese version. Ah, you played the Klee patch, didn't you? Or the Cloud Leopard Entertainment version with the fan patch. Never mind. I thought Judith would be more, My goodness. Yeah, Kai no Kiseki next month. I know I'm gonna be spoiled, but I still want to see how it all shakes out. It looks to be promising. Oh, hello, Hermes. Hey, Hermes, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers right now. They're looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh, are they now? Well, color me intrigued. Tell me more. I can't wait. No, not another racing game. I did so much of that in GTA. And I just did one in Knights of the Old Republic. Do I really gotta race in my trails? I know that Kuro 2 Van plays basketball? But yeah. So they want to go all out for their big rematch, is the gist. Unfortunately, I still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join. Once you're free, just head on over to the meet. Sound good? I get the feeling Hermes probably looks great under the helmet. There's no way she doesn't. Let's see, what else do I have here?
Taking off now.
This tastes great.
Wait, I need to get AA Ron. Great. Now I'm calling him AA Ron. Damn it, I've watched too much Spectra. But, let's go. After this, it's a lot more reading as I slowly dry my throat out.
Taking off now.
I want Van versus Team Liberal. Speaking of Liberal, did you hear about the Trails in the Sky remake? Oh man, I can't believe they're remaking it.
This Easter cuisine is delicious.
Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. You could call it compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For someone in Heiyue's upper management, Mao's a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Lay off me! You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or... Oh, wow! Hale's, Lay off, you! Is that what you have to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you'll always end up feeling miserable. But yeah, Hale looks so much better with the blue coat. It just adds something. Sensible? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you the cash to have some fun. You're on! I'm gonna hold you to what you just said, alright? No takebacks! Cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. Guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. Think I'll go for this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? Gah! Guess I'm barking up the wrong tree, but knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be 3. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh, these 2 didn't take long to get all fired up. But yeah, Jack and Hale were in Sky 3. I can't believe I won that poker mini-game on first try. Holy shit, I normally lose these kind of things. Oh, oops. I'll put my disclaimer. Nice! If Jack wins, us guys will have to tag along on his big night out. Speaking of Jack... Hey Jack, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some secret racers. For some street racers at the moment. They're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty fun gig you've got there. I can see how it'd catch both you boys' attention for sure. Anyway, you can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? We'd love to have you. You should go! You were talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you'd like lately. Oh, trust me, I got my fill on the drive the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'll be one hell of a fun race. I guess I'm in. Oh boy, time to see how this goes. Okay, let's get rid of the red for this map. Man, let's see how, discount, okay, let's see how Calvert Lloyd is holding up. Man, Revolution Festival is the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. What? With that whole speech over, I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Idios intended. Oh, I also brought us tickets for Golden Blood's director cut. Can't go wrong with that. Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Huh? What? Why? How can you say that? What do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that, just because you decided to suddenly drag me out there? But babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh. What about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Oh, wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Sucks to be him. Gehenna hath no fury like a woman scorned. Yeah, I think we should leave these two alone. Okay, I think Aaron might actually be my favorite partner to bring to town for the finale. It's so goofy. Where else is it red?
How about hey there? See ya.
Taking off now.
I'm guessing Crossbell's probably your favorite, huh? Admittedly for me, it's still gonna be Sky for a while. Although Daybreak might actually win out against Sky 1 at least. No, actually no. Sky 1's finale's too good. It's way too good. I really can't wait to see all the reactions to it. I'm back. Talked up some folks, saw who wanted to join up. Don't know how many will actually show up, but it should still be a fair bit. Can't wait. I really appreciate it, man. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. Get ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment. Alright, here we go. Van and everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed towards the meeting spot. Oh, all together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl is with you too, eh? The weather and wind direction are sublime, perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. And who's this pitiful-looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old. I might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. And the little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost, so I'll just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Nice group we got here. My name is Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy, Junifer. Lucio and Damien are here part of a team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. I put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible, so hope you get hyped up for it. I'm Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Arasion. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those of us from chosen lineages. Huh? Wait, is that just me? Or have I seen that dude before? Ahem! I'm sure I must just have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Maxim, you flipping dingus! Come up with a better name. I don't know. Go with Bob or John. There's a lot of Johns. Wait a damn second. You never told me a pro racer would be participating. And not just any pro racer. We're talking Maximum frickin' Lugan. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. Here's something else, Van. Max, eh? That's not even subtle, but probably better to keep my mouth shut. I know the sound of that engine. Dear God! Sup, Arkride? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. What the Walter? Seriously, nobody asked you to be here. Why are you here? Because I heard about some good shit going down, obviously. I'm kinda hurt you'd throw a fun event like this without me. Wow, this guy seems tough. This group is getting ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we've got at last minute. Talk about a lineup. So I can assume you'll be participating as well? Yeah, you brats better make it worth my while. Anyways, let's get down to the rules. We're going to be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed, unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets a special punishment. Now, we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams. Not really sure to how to go about splitting us up, really. But I do know we want to compete against the High Bloods. I got an idea. What if we spread the rest of the participants across both teams? They can join up either the Street Racer team or the High Bloods as temps. True enough. Then in terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5. Which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So who'll be joining the High Bloods? I'm contracted with the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. Then it's the same for me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Good to have you both on the team. And I'll be joining the High Bloods. I've been meaning to settle the score. Don't care either way. Lots of interesting folk here. Same here. Sounds to me like this should be decided at random. That settles it then. So our Street Racer team's got Van, Aaron, and Hermes. And then me and Junifer. We got the High Bloods. Is it just me, or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter! Oh shit, let's go! The one I had to make happen. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Versus between Van and Max. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Oh, it'll be good, alright. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race. You'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. With the... And so, the fierce battle between the bikes... No, wait. Between bikes and car lovers alike began, their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin a race for the ages. Hey, you were one of those guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a frickin' game, you know. It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real Orbital bike rider, why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're on! What the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole! We really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry. Have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no! I'm gonna win with this. See you never, loser! Alright, what's the play? Time to turn the tables! Oh, holy shit! Go, Aaron! Go! Yeah! Holy hell! That guy is nuts! Oh yeah, this one's in the bag! That dumbass! It was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Junifer for the race. It was a battle between the sedans from Red Star and Leno. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at similar skill levels. At first, they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Hell yeah! Now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman! Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer. So I trust you know how to put a bike through its paces. You got that right! Out of the way! Sorry, coming through! I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh, please. There's no way he's strong enough to do that. Right? Oh, nice job keeping pace. But the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement this turn. How about you try not to eat my dust? Man, she's jacking up her speed before a corner. Now! Woo! She sped up there? Lady's got one crazy... Not bad. Yeah! Bah! Lost by the skin of my teeth. Hermes! Let's go! That was a kick-ass race! No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Junifer. Get on out there and show him who's boss. borrowed Graham's Ingert sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line Etoise sports car. Its higher top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Juniper, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him, and he fumbled a corner at the last stretch of the race, giving Juniper a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the 5th and final race to begin! If you think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now's my chance to get you a taste of my revenge! Maximum might be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin! Holy initial D! Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? Well, I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'll bet 5,000 Mira he'll use that turbocharger next. But I'm gonna stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it! I know what your car is capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. I think it's drive out on Maxim's left. Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess your fancy sports car can't handle it. Time to blast through the finish line. Go, Van! Yeah! Don't think you won. He did it! Van won! He might be on the other team, but even I feel like standing up and clapping. Van's insane! Who knew he was such a skilled driver? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I've had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner is a winner. And the winners are the street racers! Good work, guys. It's too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. What can I say? It feels good to win. Yeah, it's a rush just to give it everything you got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost? The High Bloods? Damn, how could this have happened? We couldn't ask for a better race and you're telling me it's already over? But I suppose I'd have to agree. So, as long as you gave it your all, then it is what it is. Losing normally would piss me off a little, but I don't know, I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team, I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arc Ride. Careful, Hermes. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Well, right back at you. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. I'm gonna get things ready. Juniper, what are you doing? Is this tea? It smells kinda like medicine. It's a medicinal tea sold in Longport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. I knew this is just gonna taste awful. Is this really good for you? I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. And it stinks too. It smells like weeds. I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on. You're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I'd bet we get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell, I'm trying this crap.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, that was definitely the best quest of the bunch, by far. Holy hell.
What'll it be? Come again.
Alright, time to bring in non-yes.
Off we go.
I should sip on some water before I forget. Because I still have a lot more reading to do. Oh! It's Daswani and his, family. Aww. When I came here the other day, I heard they even serve some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector? Good to see you're enjoying yourself for once. Look at you patrolling. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. So just make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Because you're not acting off duty right now. Aww. Aww. I guess the guys got it hard too. You both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call. Look at him! Look at him! Got a pair of doting fathers over here. Ah! My heart.
Never a bad meal at Moar. Hey,
Oh! Man, maybe I should have brought Aaron. It's so hard to decide. Okay, let's just go. Oh, hey everyone. Hi guys, nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. Hi, Ashen. I didn't realize you were with Shahina and Fee. Y'all are awfully cheery. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we made plans for it a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes, tops. Aww. Okay, we have one more quest to do.
Taking off now.
I always love the festival.
Now then.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Yes, we are. I see you're with your friends from Longport, Aaron? Hey, Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Longkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? You sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on. We can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. Gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Later, old fart. Watch it or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there, with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. You wanna throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner, and not to one stall, to all the stalls! As for rules... Okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival. Ay, ay, ay. They're not fighting then? Looked like they were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say they have it's a sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I suppose. I'll even make it easy for you. Wow. He sure knows how to draw in a crowd. Wherever he goes. Both Aaron and Van. Taking a victory lap around all the stalls in rivers. Ay, ay, ay. Just the boys in the town. Aww. I think Aaron's done enough. He can go enjoy himself. Let me just get through all this dialogue. Oh, hello, Bermati. Ah, Van, dear. You've got perfect timing. What's gotten into you? Why do you look like... Oh boy. What the heck is this trio? Oh, Mr. Kincaid. Hey, Arkwright. Been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. What are you doing? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Cause that's all you'll get with these two here. It hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. Wow. You should already be aware that Marduke's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively? You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. But Don't you find that one funny, Arc Ride? Stop being so smug about it when you're the damn catalyst! Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here, you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint. The hint you needed to destroy A over in Erasion. Yeah, just a hint, right? An agreement with a certain someone. Yeah, it was. You don't owe me for it, by the way. It was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy, and how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. You're talking about the Society's knowledge in... No, you're talking about the Society's knowledge in the regard, or well, yours. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? Or as I see it, you're just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take, about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, AUA, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this, a convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Kamsin, spectacled sadist, drink up and enjoy. We've got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arc Ride. Now bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. They've already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rabelice, but it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise! I'm not some party favor. Why are you even allowed in broad day? Yeah, why is he allowed here? What is the CID doing, man?
Then let's head over.
Whew. Oh, speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Oh, look who it is. I hope you're having a great festival. Indeed, I can see you're all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmeralda and the woman from the CID, huh? And the Crown Prince's bodyguard's here with you too? Guess you were also told to patrol, so you'd take a bit of time for yourself. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. Orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Isn't that... talk about a triple threat. Not surprised you've got your eyes on them. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Yang and the Marduk manager both there. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, it feels like it's more than just that. I was aware a general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it. You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why it's much more appreciated to have you join us for tea and a chat. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I am humbled by your kind words, Miss Burka. Ah, isn't this nice? We've got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kayla in too. Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20? What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? Nuh-uh! I was so absolutely sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than Yang, as long as I keep producing assaultism. You're way too young to be stressing about your age. She's still young at heart. Damn, I should have bought Aaron! I should have bought Aaron for this convo! Okay, let's go see the other one. I might take a break from reading, just to get it through a little faster, but I'll slow down my button
Get the
presses.
brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Oh, heavens. There's too much dialogue. My throat feels like it's gonna die. Oh boy, good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons? Not with Sao here anyway, unless Heiyue's thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heiyue any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. No wait. Though I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. No wait, shit, I'm supposed to take a pause there. Though I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I am at least aware of Taito techniques being used in a Panzer Soldat before. And I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skill, however. Once we have established the hollow styles used in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka School techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial, if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiyue had dealings with one another during the crisis in Oracion. As such, I asked for their general manager to arrange this meeting, thinking this an opportunity that does not present itself often. I am truly honored to be able to meet you, and quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I think your father was born in Longport. Is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating! Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. I don't trust a lick of what they're saying. But there's nothing to really go off of here. Got no clue what they're up to. I agree. I wonder if Dad's connected to this somehow. Okay, let's go do the last 4 SPG.
Your attention, please.
Taking off now.
Please step on up.
Final one probably involves O'Day and the gang.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Did you know?
Guess it's been about 3 days? From what I gather, it seems like you and Agnes here have already gone around the festival. Is that right? I told you, we all traded off. It wasn't just me and him the entire time. Grrr! See, that's exactly what we heard. We're just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own patrol as student council or something? We are. We have a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to be out here as well. Got to make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out here after all. Not that I need to explain to you, of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Oh right, I forgot you were on student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yup, he and the others gave us some big shoes to fill. Anyways, we're all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Did you happen to see the 4 SPG I left you? Sure did. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. Seeing as you're all together, I think I can guess what you guys want from me. Let's get straight to business. Albert, you start. Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyway, it's about our plans for next month. We've decided to put on a small event as Aramis' students to celebrate the upcoming new year. We're planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Ober district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for us students to make a contribution to the area. But it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids too, seeing as how things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out some treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out. No, wait. I read that wrong. Whew. And what better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and then try 'em out? That's where we come in, huh? Yep. When I asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment. Which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one for SPG at some point. I'm sorry, Van. I couldn't resist offering. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You'll get to eat lots of delicious sweets, all on the school's Mura. Odette, you shouldn't put it like that. I mean, where's the lie? As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying my weaknesses are all but public knowledge at this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, I do have time to spare. Agnes has been such a good assistant at work, I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. I don't know how much help I'll be, really, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, hush! You know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Ay, ay, ay. Two spots in Tyrell, Old Town Station, over. What she said. Good luck.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Did you know? So pretty.
Okay.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Can we talk?
I've got just the thing for you. It's my latest item, Mini Churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini Churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness that just floods your mouth with every little bite. Every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. That's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud your effort. What the heck, man? They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick up some.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Can we talk?
This quest should be quick. They're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering some mooncakes? They're pretty small and easy to eat. Plus, I'd imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling. Mooncakes do have this sublime Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them. Ah, dear. I think I've been reading dialogue for too many hours. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them that goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right! They certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's any one wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. That's neat. So they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about another culture. We'd love to buy some.
go.
Whew.
Welcome.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Love me a sugar rush.
Feels bad.
You guys buying something too, or what's it gonna be? Huh, come again. What's it gonna be? Huh, come again.
Okay, I probably learned how to make them already.
Quit dawdling and buy some. Stay out of trouble now.
Wait, I don't think I have the hamburger recipe, do I? Okay, so I just forgot all the foods in Oracion. Got it.
Let me ask you something.
Are you really sure those kids will like these? I don't see why not. The kids around here love them. I guess, but they're not, like, a special occasion kind of thing, you know? Give the chestnut glace a try. These might be more up your alley. Look at you, Eddie, playing the part of professional salesman for once.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Off we go. Can we talk?
Glazed pretzels. Wait a second. Van! Van, please! God dang it, Van. You and your sweet sweetness.
Off we go.
Look at this man looking so uncool.
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. Looking to buy something? See you again.
Wait, what the heck? Oh man, These pancakes are the shit! You really do know what you're talking about. You're right. It is good. The butter gives it such a richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near their biggest fan, I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Wait, Van, when did you get here? Getting real cozy there talking about personal info. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to. A rank person. Wow. Haven't seen you since the after party. Leon and I split up. We're just looking around, like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. We got to talk during the after party and stuff, so I said, why not take a break and chat a little? I'll be heading back to Crossbell after this, but I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was well worth it. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Ark-and-Seal keeps me so busy, I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind, though. Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants of A were taken out as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushback. So this calm before the storm is the time you should take to recover and rest. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. And may I remind you, I was the student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me! Not so much did, as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Wow, Van! Winged most of it, to be honest, but hey, it worked! You can't complain. Oh, can't complain. Especially about that part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me? Okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. You! I love these two. They're so close, it's adorable. Are they really not going out? As I understand it, not anymore. Wow. Him too? Wait, is she talking about Lloyd? Get back here, Van. I'm not done. Let's get her.
Let me ask you something.
Macaroons. Frickin' Van. Oh yeah, that crunchy delight as you bite down on it. Your mouth suddenly being flooded by that sweet, tangy cream filling. Oh, I can almost taste it. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit.
Taking off now.
Okay, back to the Blacklight District.
Don't think I've seen you.
I guess I'll check out the arena.
there's also 2 bond events I'd like to do with no negotiations.
But boss is gonna yell at me. I like it. Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
What's going on? Why does everyone look so afraid? I'm getting deja vu here. Oh hey, Master. Didn't you realize you were here? Hey, you got any idea what the hubbub's about? Oh jeez. Oh, idios. I figured it was something along those lines, but I wouldn't hope. Those lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but, well, blacklight. But I can't stand idly by and watch. Don't think we can. Let's get this show on the road already! We're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we all meet like this? You make a fine point. Truly, the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick off where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't! Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with all this chi you guys are putting out. So very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to these nobodies? I've got bigger fish to fry over here. Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing, egging him on? Look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them off on... We might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Why not take the fight to the Coliseum? Well, I don't care where we fight, let's just get this show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. This is actually just a disaster. So I'm with the immovable, eh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and pleasure. 'Cause I'm tearing you both down. Does this not remind you of our day out in Rosion? This team seems rather stale to me. What say we devise a different matchup? You guys want to draw lots again? Well, this is certainly different. Now this I like! You two were both Taito School disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense? For once I agree with my cantankerous friend here. I can't believe you two, fully grown and you're still bickering like children. What a mess. I suppose this was how it was always going to turn out. Then what was the point of drawing lots? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. That's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-arge radius once they're at it. I am personally curious to see how this plays out. Please, no! Okay, let's report
Off
the
we
quest. Good heavens.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you. We await your next visit.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Time to take a break. Okay, you know what? Nah, that's just not right. Oh, great! No, wait. Oh, great! You're back! Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you've bought quite a bit for us to try. Quite a bit back for us to try. We've had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm gonna be all about that. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert, we're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bag and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They're all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning tea snack. Munch, munch. I know. It's so hard to choose which to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Give me a heck. Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? Ah, that was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes down to both looks and taste. Really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them, so why limit ourselves to one kind of treat? Let's bring them a bunch. No, that's a good idea. Then they could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We could even pick them inside different bags, so they won't know what they get until they open it. Kinda like a lottery. That could be fun. You kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's is still a bit of a ways off, you know. Planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. We need to talk to the treasurer. Ah, dear. Why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation. I don't know. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me's gonna stick out or something like that? Exactly! It's supposed to be put on by us students. Having him will ruin that. I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising jack, not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Van, you softy!
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited. Off we go.
Whew! Now we have 5 bond events. Ay ay ay.
Truly well done. AAA rank! Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
I'll gladly take that.
Headquarters? Okay, I want to do Agnes. I want to do fairies. Elaine's and Elaine's and Shizuna are a guarantee. So you know what? Let's just go with Shizuna. Well, actually no. I want to see these two. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Wonder what everyone else up to. Is that Fairy? Oh, Van! Funny running into you. You looked like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong though, song's nice. Ah, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abi just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruga Village's New Year Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. A priestess, huh? That's some kind of Kruga New Year's tradition? Yep. We thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of the Flames. Violence. Okay, wrong Song of the Flames. This ain't MD Geist. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I can try lending you a hand, since your pops told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. Ah, don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Wait, is that Van? And Fairy too? Sarah, Shahina, hi! Well, ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me, could I ask you two something? Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Fairy, you're fantastic! That was enchanting! It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Ah, it's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't in the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact if you just sang the song. If you just sang the Song of Flames. Dancing! I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Ooh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, then let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? I was born with 2 left feet. That's not what I meant. We brought a tableau with us, actually, to use in a performance. So that's what it's called. Guess I just beat the drum to match the mood? I'm sorry, seeing Van beating the drums is kinda goofy. Thank you so much. Whew, I think that one went pretty well. That was stellar! I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. Ah. And look at the timing here. The perfect audience just showed up. I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abi, Qasim, and V too? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Aber. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruga corpse commander, though. Well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours, dancing as you sing. I like it. Surely you agree as well, Qasim? She's still got some work to do, still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost. Ah. Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now, but I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. Huh. The security chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, and Arkride, let me congratulate you for a job well done in Erasion. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole-ass child dumped on me. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Ah. You too, Qasim. V. I'll do my best as priestess. And with the Song of Flames. Dang it! Ah! I want a head pat. Ida would be very happy for her too. No doubt. Alright, I'm heading back. Something up? No, it's just I've grown so much. And I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So, thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Dah! Pushy for a part-timer.
I'm going to do my best so that Abi, Haida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
I'm gonna say it. Fairy's one of the best kid characters in Trails, bar none. I might have to fight with people on this one, but I don't know. I like that girl a lot. Ah, man. We'll save these two for later. Let's do Agnes. I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them. Oh, look who else is here. Van! Agnes! I had the impression this event was just for children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right. I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. And she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. I wanted to check the whole thing out myself. I'm a little jealous you get to join in, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume? I guess I can keep an eye on her. What are they up to? Oh, they're on the airship! Wow, everything looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, this view's taken my breath away. Never ridden in an airship like this one before. Pretty neat, I gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh, hey! Didn't see you when we boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. We decided to borrow this idea from Oracion. And since you've been a great help to us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you. Really? I should be the one thanking you. That you would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. This is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves. If you need us, you two have a wonderful time now. If there's anything we can help with, feel free to ask. Heh. Enigmatic as ever, the guy. It's good to see they're enjoying themselves, though. Oh, Van! Agnes! Is that Monmar down there? It looks so tiny! Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny, too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Duh! I know better than that! This airship is so cool! I didn't know they could fly this high. But how does a ship fly in the sky anyways? That's a good question, and the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. The airship's flight converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift by... perhaps this is a bit too intricate for you on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome. You really know your stuff. Admittedly, the incident in Oracion piques my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you now? Props. What you talking about? I want to know. I'm interested in airships too. Come one, come all to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airship 101. Please, I'm no teacher, but it looks like my studying has come in handy. You did great! You did good handling the little buggers. Even got him to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. Well, it helped that they were all so eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. Ah, there's Tryon Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. Ain't a landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is. As it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind its design. Was he? Looks awful modern for how old it is. But that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data collected from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, as they say, is history. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're making stuff up about him. So he laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here. Well, that reduces it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these... No, wait. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Thinking about it like that, it actually really makes me happy. Yeah. And that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately? Now we've got these new weapons, this arms race between the assault frame and the Panzer Soldats. I can tell it's getting you antsy. I can't hide anything from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote at length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world, to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military development marches on, using orbital technology for war. And one of the foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is, well, President Gramhart, his grandson, and my father. Sometimes I feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. But I guess why it's important to you. It's personal. Exactly. There's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on this new journey. But eventually, he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed what those missteps might be, and what developments might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kinda get it. But it all just sounds ludicrous to me. But, well, if anybody knew their orbital stuff, it was him. Hard not to take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather, who saw in orbments an instrument of peace. And on the other hand, I have my father, who's using orbments to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me, though, I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with a Spriggan. You're sticking it to A. You've even been taking the Genesees back. Hell, even went to Oracion against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. I feel like all of those things just happened around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So, the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me that you care a lot about your family and your country. And that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decision through when you finally do make it. Am I right? Well, maybe you're right. I've still got a long way to go. But I think I'm getting there, step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's visions for the future. Trusting my father's leadership as president. And trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit! Wow, Van. I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that, I'm sure. It's nothing. I was just a mirror for you, is all. Way things are going, I think we'll have this Genesees business taken care of soon. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Ah. About time we head back now. Back to our little town.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
Okay, Elaine's. Then... do I really want to go through 2 more dialogue choices? There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? They're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. September of last year? That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Almada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led me to accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. Bramati told me all about it. Sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You could say that again. The 2 children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really want to see me. I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey! It's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. Wow, Van! I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. That okay with you? I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Huh. Well, you've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that'll take you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective tour or the no-expense Baird premium route? Actually, I have just the thing for you, a special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Frickin' Van. We aren't interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here okay. That's good, but I did think you looked a little old for her. That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Hang on a sec. You got it all wrong. The two of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. You could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Is she mute? Unfortunately, she lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Van gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Huh? Do you want him to join us? Ah! Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright, it's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweet stores and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. Give me a moment. So next up is Old Town, right? Well, what will we find there? Oh, just the perfect place to end our tour, that's all. Long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. I assume you mean Monmar? I'll look forward to that. Huh? Ah, crap. This happens time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. The both of you are unharmed. Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this when she's in dark, cramped places. It must remind her of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's gonna be able to move anytime soon. I shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. Can't I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsy daisy. Van lifted the girl onto his shoulders. Van? What are you? Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. They're on the Ark Ride roof! Aww! What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see Tryon Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a selge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You've got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know I do! Damn it! This is like one of the best ones! Oh, the final bonds are probably pretty good. But, my heart! They made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kid's mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourself, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Oh, she spoke. My heart. Fudge. I hate not being immune to sentimental moments, but it's so good. It took a bit, but Van actually got her to the first step of recovering. Way to go, Van! Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean. Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my Van, you spoil sport. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together. Especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistants at our side too. Why is this one so good too?
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Elaine, please! Damn it, this is making me want to root for them! This is making me want to root so hard for these two. It's so good! It's so good! Fuck this, I'm checking all of them. But let's go have a fun one. Whew. Alright. Shizuna, what are you doing? It's so fun being in the big city. There are so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll just have a look-see just for fun. Ugh! What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself, walking around looking like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van! Van! Is that you over there? What a coincidence! Damn it! Guess I'd better resign myself to my fate. Hey! You weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know? I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep. If people see me hanging around with someone who can't dress like a normal person. Van, your rep's already in the shitter. Well, okay, it's not that much in the shitter, but it's like, Van, you hang around with a lot of strange people. What, do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much, but you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You've gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating it if it was small, that's what I'm telling you! Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although that's a good idea too. Van, you dingus, don't encourage her. I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody you could maybe recommend to me? Sure, I got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? The blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up after all the heavy beating it took in Erasion. That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbard as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say... So, what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? I can also see why people crack ship Shizuna and Van. It's the Judith and Van dynamic, but it's Shizuna trolling the shit out of Van. Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Well, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have to Oh my gracious, am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am? I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure's all mine, truly. What brings you, of all people, to my humble little armory? It looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes I do. And I got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. Your secret is safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Idios herself descended right before my eyes. My word! Such splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, ma'am, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of that splendor. It's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. Ah, so it is. It does seem to have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. It shouldn't take me that long. Just give me a little time, and it'll be good as new. Fill the missing portion with this. That would be perfect. Wow! It's Reen's frickin' Tachi. Unbelievable. From a younger disciple in my school, I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this kind of restoration. As you wish. Can't say I know what kind of style that Black God One blade of hers is like. Got me curious about this younger disciple of hers, though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Longlai that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Wow! Look at her troll. If you say so. Oh gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. Alrighty, now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued, bewitched even. Some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard, or it might spill out, and that'd get real ugly real fast. Well, ain't that ominous at all. So, anyways, that's why the scabbard is made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armors I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons and their wielders' fighting spirits are the only material capable of holding back the blade's power. I see. If you could keep that to yourself too, Shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Aww. Just who the hell is this chick? Carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park. Meh, probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kinda bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? It still got the point across though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? I cut that shit out! Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this some other time, alright? I'd really not make a habit of this if I can help it. Maybe you and I should square off. After all, like you suggested, whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To hell with that. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Ooh! A silver case! Now, what does this do? Oh my! This thing's pretty good!
Modifying your orbment, are you? I really want that volley graph, but that's not happening just yet. Right, what was I here for? Oh yeah, right.
Taking off now.
I can handle any maintenance.
God, these conversion rates suck.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Oh, I'm
I
so
can handle
close.
any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Here it is! 1 million Mira! Holy hell. Okay, now to decide on the last one. I guess
Then let's
after I
head
see
over.
the state and district, I'll take a break from speaking here.
That's fair.
This year's been awesome.
I'm so in love with this brand.
What the? Boy, this is a weird one. Dear heavens.
Gonna eat some? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Oh! Aww. I saw you out there in Arasion. That's good to hear. Judith, didn't you just blurt it out? Aww. Okay, this is it. The final bonding event. My goodness. Okay, let's see Aaron's first. I can't believe I let you drag me here. I'll quit your belly-aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with your time. Why not just have a go? Why not have a go? Just the two of us. Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, got it? If you want to train together, I'm game. But it'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia's taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Because of your unfinished business and all. Damn straight. And you know what that business is? I haven't beaten you one single time in a fight. And that matters. Why? You really care about that much? You really care that much whether or not you can beat some random Spriggan in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. Been 2 months, and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We've got a score to settle as men, you and me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn brat. Alright, fine. You wanna fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you're left wanting for closure. Now, I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. What? Come on! They could have animated it! No! Shit! I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. You shut your hole. You barely won that and you know it. Take it in while you can, you antique. Soon enough, it'll be you on the floor. Bud, for the love of Idios, 4 years really ain't that much. You're just gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Aw, look at this father and son bonding time. It's so good. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. For someone who just became legal not that long ago, you sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. Oh, I never said I was satisfied. I've just made peace with it and moved on. For now. One of these days, I'm gonna beat your ass real good. You hear? You never make things easy for me, do ya, punk? Am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? Maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen. Mark my words. Sooner than you think. Good luck with that. As if I'm gonna just sit here and take it. Like I said, all things in good time. You savor the view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. And you need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks. Take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Well, would you look at that? You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who would have thought? But enough about me. If anyone's in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. Van, you're hella guilty of this too, buddy. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. Wow! Wow! I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the handle. I'll listen to you when Gehenna freezes and palms fly. Got it?
Thanks for that, I guess. Wipe that stupid smirk off your face.
I'll save this one for now. But I do want to see Rosette's.
Ladder launch!
And that's it. There, your hands should be working a little bit more smoothly now. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing it, or are you doing just peachy? More than just peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now, thanks to these adjustments. Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell their implants by just looking at them. I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's Engineering and Development Department, but I took the receptors that handles her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin's cutaneous sensors. Okay, this sells it for me then. She is definitely an android. And if her brain is involved, it's probably not a robot brain. Hopefully, it feels so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. You wouldn't even know. Hopefully, it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. It'll fit just like a glove. All that jargon's going over my head, Doc, but hopefully it means it's an improvement. That's right, though this puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Since it's only a partial replacement, I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. So be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to make sure all's dandy. Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past. Should probably keep testing to day-to-day activities. Hold on. Should probably keep the testing to day-to-day activities and see if she can still perform them well, yeah? Yep, that kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Wanna help? Pretty please? No prob. I'm her boss, you know? It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say we get started already? I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkwright. Thank you for offering your assistance. Typing feels normal. Well, that might be inaccurate. The sensations definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid. I never even given how... hold on. I've never even given how typing feels a second thought, but I guess it's pretty important too. I didn't know you were keeping business records for Master too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intended to pay him his due, unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks. Careful! I can't imagine Miss Lanster will like hearing that. You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid. I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now. That's good, Rosette. I'm glad to hear it. Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight? Oh, please, and thanks. I'm usually hunting for a bite at night. Not like I can ever find anything, considering Aaron loves raiding the fridge in the middle of the night. The little mooch. I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. And the drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about. The weight on the handling and the smooth motion of the shift lever are both perfect. Am I right in assuming you customized both? You noticed. Yeah, can't skimp on quality where the driver's concerned. It's still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades. Depending on your customizations, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company. I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Oh, Van. Alright, last thing to do is a combat test, and then we're done. think you can give me the usual reset? It would be my pleasure. And done. No marks on sight for you. I took a look-see at the data you two got for me, and everything looks hunky-dory. Your body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So, feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? I was certain you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the new parts are now reliable enough to put to practical use. Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. Ah. Well, my business here is done. I'm going to skedaddle now. I'm so eager to get my hands on that new data so I can look it over in more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van. Let's take a small break, and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good? Of course! Thank you again for assisting with today's test. Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressured to help with it. That's fine. Don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. In that case, could you hold out your palm for me? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here? Checking skin-to-skin contact, in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip, to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone feels when I touch them, and if anything feels wrong on their end. Well, gotcha. Well, for my Mira, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you've got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before. Definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkride. It feels just right. This is getting a little awkward. No offense! None taken. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. Maybe I just don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's. There most certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Archette tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%, but there's still much work to be done. I had no idea. Guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her, and Marduk closing the rest of the gap eventually. More or less. Though, to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. And that might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to attain it. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it. More than I might deserve. I understand why having something feeling real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers, and that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anybody else feels. How do you mean? Let's see. You know how... you know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are fine with it, but others can't stand it? And both of those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. And it's not because their bodies are fake or whatever, it's just each of them having a different perception of the same thing. Yeah, okay, bad example. There's a reason I'm a Spriggan and not a writer. I'm no good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetics or not. You catch my drift? That I do. You're right, perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine. But my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place you occupy in my life, Van, as well as those of everyone else's. It's genuine to me. To me, you're not just Mr. Arkwright, our boss, you're precious to me. To us, and I'll forever be grateful to have— Ah, Rosette! You've changed. For the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. Ah.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Oh my, Rosette! Wow, they're both so good! But it's the end of the line. Let's do this. But first I have to put a timestamp. Okay. Here we go.
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
You know, I could have just taken Ketra and just gotten it there. Fine, you know what? Fine. Let's do the... No. Actually, should I do it? We're already burning on daylight as it is. Okay, where's Ketra? Might as well get him here and just spam S-break. As much as I like Aaron, I don't think he needs Employee of the Month.
Off we go.
Okay, just gotta kill 10 mobs with Ketra. I guess it should be okay. I've got an employee on everyone but him. So, might as well. Alright, let's see here.
Initiating maintenance.
And let's go with Gap. Take off Van's stuff. Oh dear. Right. I also need Burst. Ay. What am I doing?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'd say close enough.
Let's get going.
Alright, go get him, kid. Let's see, I need to use this thing at least 10 times.
I'll take you on.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Captain.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
I'll take you on. Go, Petra!
I'll take care of them.
Going on.
Let's go, Zeros!
A chance!
Here!
Nice! That went great.
You did great, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work. I'll take you on.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them. Let's go! Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. I'll take you on.
I'll take care of them. Let's go, Zeros! Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail,
S-level
Catra.
threat detected.
Give me your worst.
Here's our chance. I'll take care of them. Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Okay, I think I'll have to respawn them. But we can just run it over one more time. Or maybe two more times to make sure.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Call it me being a little petty.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Enemies sighted. Be careful.
I'll take you on. Go, Petra!
I'll take care of them. Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver!
I gotta say, I was expecting something a little more sophisticated for Ketra.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here. I'll take you on.
I'll take care of them.
Alright, I think, like, one more big mob and that should be good.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle.
I'll take you
Proceed
on.
with caution.
Go, Catra!
Alright,
I'll take care of them.
Going all in.
here we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Now, it's a little unnecessary, but, how hell it.
Well then, away we go.
Get ready. This
Deploying stars.
And one last one for good measure.
Catra.
Man! There!
Okay, that's enough.
Nice.
Let's get going. You did great, Van.
Alright, let's,
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
I actually kind of forgot what I put on, Ketra for the, attack slot. But I guess this is close enough.
Holocore O's, now activated.
Oh, wait. I might need this.
Hey, welcome to Lagoon.
Oops. I might have been too soon with
I
the,
feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Now let's get to the story. Watch. Aaron's still probably gonna win it somehow. I swear to heck. Okay. Let's change that a bit here. I think that's still,
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
Well, this is embarrassing.
all's as it should be. Let's go. He went for a cruise in his truck.
Wow, she sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here!
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I'm technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. Wow.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. Sure, we weren't exactly playing for the same team in Aracion, but I did help a little, no? And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Ugh. I plan on driving around Tryon Tower in the 3rd District, Centrum Marsh in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th District. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places. So don't go complaining about being bored. Got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
What the hell, Shizuna? There's no we in this! Look at her eating a taco.
That was a blast!
Alright, I'm gonna admit it. Outside of battle, with how goofy Shizuna is, she just leans into adorable. Which is kinda weird for me to say, but I mean, just look at her!
You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Thanks, I guess? I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I mean, there was that one 4SPG where Van was a tour guide. You know, you do have a point there, Mizu. I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. The city's probably just as big as that place. You were talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Alright, crack theory. E7 is canon to Trails. Because where else was the Iska Empire? That's right, E7. So clearly, East and Trails are actually connected. Okay, I get it. But only E7 players would actually know what I'm getting at. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us constant work, consistent work though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvard's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal here? Oh, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple? If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to, and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. How does Van know what the heck... How does Van know what Yun Kafai's up to? Don't tell me he knows him too! Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you've figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let a detail or two slip around you. No, wait. Do we know what Yunkafai is up to? That's a good question. We kinda don't either. All we know is he's going to the east for desertification investigation. But what the hell does that actually entail? If anything, I'm gonna hazard a decent enough theory based off of Golden Sun. Like, you see how alchemy caused, or sealing alchemy caused the world to slowly eat itself? I'd have to wonder if something like that is happening in the east with the desertification, but instead of the world eating itself in a circle, it's more going from east to west. At least that's my leading theory. It's not a very good one, I know, but, well, I can't help but thinking that. Well, yeah, a Septarian can be involved too, but it's like, I just have to wonder. Well, right, we never had the Septarian of water, did we? Or the Septarian of wind, so there could be potential there. Feels weird we're getting time early as we do, though. But then again, we got the higher elements kinda early, with space, mirage, time. It's probably for the space launch, yeah. I would normally say that might be spoilers, but to be fair, Graham Hart did say they were trying to make a space base in one of the cutscenes, ergo, I think it's fair enough game. That, and with the fact that in Oracion you find out, if you play the Ikaruga route, that Ikaruga's working with the Prez, and the Kunlun Mountains being so heavily guarded, and that space-based stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of 3 and 3s together. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book, and I've already pored over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well.
I can see where the people who shipped
Wait,
Shizuna and
phone...
Van...
Oh, I think it's been hacked.
Wow, I can see why Shizuna and Van are a popular crack ship.
The hell? Oh no. It's Oracion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
Please tell me we can put the guy in the dirt. Please.
Greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
Oh no.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear
Oh, no!
will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
What the fudge? So that's where the tower in the opening comes from. Oh boy. Oh, hell. Well, this is definitely horrifying.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Oh no.
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Maybe don't.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak.
Can we kill this guy?
Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me!
Oh no!
What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Maxim, are you crazy? Oh no, he's gonna get stabbed!
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
No! Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
What the fuck?
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
What? Are you kidding me? Man, too bad putting them in the dirt actually doesn't matter. I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow! Things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longlai. Those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later, though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yes? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Want to team up? Heck yeah!
I'll take you on.
Alright.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Raging blizzard!
Helix!
Make it count, man!
This'll hurt.
Up to you.
I'll dice you up.
Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're all in the other districts. Everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people we saw on screen. Bah! I can't make any calls, and the orbital net's down too. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working, though. I'm gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to first? Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Oh no, I forgot to take the stuff off of Ketra. Ah, fuck.
Better do.
Oops. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's get all this stuff off of him first, before I do anything stupid. Again! What did I put on Ketra last time? Oh, wait, right. Now I remember. It was the white gloves and the... Damn, I don't have enough blue metals. It's probably something else. There we are. Shit. I actually need these on Van, otherwise this build doesn't function at all. Oh man, that was close. That was really close. Ay, ay, ay. Might be better on Bear Guard. Holy shit, our man has too much accuracy, though. Okay, let's just, kinda sorta forget all this happened.
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
Well, this is embarrassing.
That was a blast!
Give me your worst.
You're wide open.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
There we go, Van with the One Punch Man! Alright, we've seen this scene.
Better double check our equipment.
And there's all the employees of the month. Not that it should matter, but still!
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
I'm gonna go to Old Town. Besides, we get Fairy back. That's all I need to know. Ah no! The loading's gone red! It's all going to shit! It looks like time stopped in... It looks like time has stopped in this area, too. Here they come, and something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others.
I'll take you on.
You're open!
A chance!
You're wide open. Make it count, man!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Show me what you got, Silverblade. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Huh?
My turn now.
Activating
What you
skill.
got, Silverblade?
Zero form.
Duality!
A chance!
Make it count, man!
You're not getting away. Blast off!
I probably could have ended it with the S break. That takes care of them. What was up with those auras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last match. Think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast.
Inspector! Victor! Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came! You could have come a bit sooner!
A strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously. As for Fairy, who was with Ashton and Shahina when the disaster struck, so she went off with Clausel, huh? They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. Some kind of creepy orb. Well then, they think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Wanted to have something to help you once you came. She's the Kruger one, right? She's got some real potential. Ah. Let's get going. Oh! Okay. Well, let's go.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Noogie.
Better put that nose to work then.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, this trail's leading somewhere weird.
Shoot, they called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
Deploying stars.
There they are.
Going all in.
Hey there.
I like where this is headed. Here it comes!
I love this version of Gale, though. It's so good.
Silver wins! Make it count, man!
This'll hurt.
Up to you.
You're not getting away. Blast off! My move now. dice you up!
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Not for long.
Take this!
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Payback time!
Now we're talking. I'm kicking you all out. My turn now.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
My move now. Got a whole slew of them.
Don't hold anything back.
Brace yourself!
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Nice. That went great.
Nailed it, man.
Let's break all of them.
There they are. This'll hurt.
You're wide open. Countdown.
Stay put!
My turn now.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
My move now. This'll hurt.
Countdown.
I'll dice you up!
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Whew, that hits the spot. Give me your worst.
Activating skill.
Silverblade!
Zero form.
A chance!
Countdown.
You're not getting away.
Blast off! Payback time!
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Silverblade!
Zero form.
A chance!
Make it countdown.
I'll dice you up!
You're open.
Good. Now we can get a move on. Whew, that hits the spot.
There they are. And there's our demon spear. Oh dear.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that,
Back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Farida! Clausel!
Van!
Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, yes, self-feed. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first.
I'm ready. Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Deploying shards!
Come on, let's go! Zypha, activate! You're wide open. Ha! Up to you. All you now. I like where this is headed. Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Silver wins. Not getting through.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize!
Raid! The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. Looks like we severed the connection between the spear and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Fairy! Aww!
I'm so happy to see you again.
Yeah.
Everything just happened so suddenly that
And
Good grief.
well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. I'm surprised Shizuna somehow didn't end up at that bistro party. It would have been hilarious. So you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? It's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Rosette is. I'm sure they're both fine though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river too. If Sylphide's good to go with you, then I think it's time I head off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for the both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. Wait, are you sure Kurogane's not frozen by time? She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. The guild will also support him however we can. Ah, perfect.
Adjusting augment.
I have my ace caster back in the fold. Though I think someone else has
Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
somebody else has Lori. Alright, let's quickly find Rosette. The effect extends this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot of people frozen here than in Old Town, too. Oh dear.
Give me your worst.
You won't get away with this!
Deploying shield.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Yeah? You're next, Van. Time to go all out.
Here goes.
You're next, Van.
You're not getting away. Blast off! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'm stronger than ever.
At least they were kinda small. Oh dear. They've got us surrounded. Nice timing! Thanks for the save!
They're not the only ones here either.
Fire.
Well then, how are they not frozen? That's my brother's boss. And they're packing some kind of heat. And they're packing some heat, too. Hey now, the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, are you on their side?
I'm not following. We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP, only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared, like they knew all of this was going to happen.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiyue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
Glad to see you're both looking well.
Same to you.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I think I see what's happening here now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
What a disaster this has been. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Rosette is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. It sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spears, just like us. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is still technically under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. He no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. If only Elaine or Jin were here. No kidding. At the least, I'm sure they're both okay, wherever they are. If one of my employees hitting the pavement, I've gotta go back him up. Leave Rosette to us, and focus on your own stuff. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I think it's about time for a break. For me, anyways.
Rosette, better not be doing anything crazy out there.
We've got to go back her up. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Stay sharp. We've got a mob nearby.
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them.
Time to go all out.
Brace yourself. Payback time. A chance.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the Hit him fast, Fairy.
Come on, let's go.
Activating drive.
Come on, let's go.
I'll dice you up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good going, Van. Enemies inbound. Moving to dispatch.
Activating deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time to go all
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Attack their weakness with an
Going
art.
all in.
Attack their weakness with an art. Deploying shield.
There now!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating drive.
You're open! There now! Complete!
Here goes.
Boring!
Good. Now we can get a move on. I'll take you on. You're not getting away. Blast off! A chance! Brace yourself!
That took a while for that one to go.
Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more effective!
Stay sharp.
Deploying
Not
stars!
high.
Boring! Perfect chance!
Got a whole slew of them.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Time for the main event.
Perfect chance!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That's how it goes.
Good stuff, Plasso. Give me your worst. Going all in.
Activating drive.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Let's go!
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
Here goes. This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off!
That strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here goes! Zypha, activate!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No way!
Activating skill.
barrier's down!
That hits the...
In we go!
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Great timing. Holy moly!
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... it appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright and Miss Alfayed?
So we're pieces on a board to you now. Gee, thanks.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
I'll take you on.
Not getting through.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Okay, didn't get any of my actual casters.
We have the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off! Here goes. Time for the main event!
Good old Heavenly Halter S-break. Now, I would go for one more, but I think it's time for my, break. We'll get the rest later. And then push to the finale. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well then.
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Rosette! Aww.
I'm glad you were all right, Miss Alfayed.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Jeez, Sal, you sound creepy saying that.
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
They return to the Orbital Cafe. Ah. I fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Ah. So when do we begin bidding for who can loan her next? Hey! Wow! I'm relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Can't say I'm all that thrilled having you, of all people, covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. I knew the catch was coming! See ya, Fee. Aww. Thanks, I guess. Wow, Van, you just helped Elaine with orphans. I mean, the kids earlier. Okay, I know they aren't orphans, but still. There we go.
Adjusting orbit.
Right. I think I had the other one on Ketra. Or rather, I had the one that I intended to use with Fairy on Ketra. Damn. Why can't I go in the bathhouse in the middle of this? That's so bizarre. Okay, but it is time. We will split off here for part 2. So, till then, see y'all in a little bit. We are finishing this though, I swear.